All right, let's start this party a little sooner than later and hope that I've got everything. The moment of truth, is everything good to go? We'll find out. Good morning. Yeah, I do have Farscape music on for right now. I figured we'd go with the soundtrack until we are sick of it. The album is like 44 minutes long, so I'm imagining what we hear it like 4 or 5 times on repeat. We'll see if we like that. We'll see how we feel about that. What's going on, Stitch? Hmm? I've got a lot of makeup up here. What do you need? Are you here to tell people that I had to clean up your projectile vomit this morning? Because you didn't chew your food? Well, of course I'm gonna tell them because you projectile vomited like on the rug and the beanbag chair. So like that was interesting. Well, were you gonna tell them? No, I had to tell them. But good morning, Division Error. Welcome on in. Navi, good morning. Esoteric, good good morning. Debonair Corvus, hello. Fireshade, I hope you're having a good day. Um, yeah, I'm in a weird mental place right now. I'm not gonna lie. And I think it's just like all in my head. Some of you guys have heard that I bottle up my emotions, and then usually there's like you can only do it for so many months, and I'm at that day where like I can't. I'm spilling over, and I just don't know what to do. Like I just don't know how to handle it, if you will. So we're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope for the best. But yeah, I'm in a weird headspace. So just figured we'd get that out of the way. So like if there's any moments where like I'm just like off, that's why. Nothing to be alarmed. Yeah. Talk to them. Look at those paws spread. Are you good? I'll put you in the hammock now. You gotta stay over there. You can't be over here. We're gonna have makeup and everything over here. You can't be over here. Well, good morning and welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. We've unlocked, well, I guess we were going to do these anyways. For every single Wednesday, here on out, we're going to be doing a cosplay transformation. And we kind of are, each week they get a little bit more intense. So today we are just going to do a nice, easy peasy Chiana from Farscape. And then next week in is going to be a clicker, which will have some FX prosthetics, and then we will Stitch. There's there you can't. Um, and then the last Wednesday it will be a gore voodoo doll shenanigans. Good morning, Dr. Evil. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, we gotta moisturize and then put the hair up and then put contacts in. I'm thinking I might put the contacts in first with Chiana up in front of me. I know that she does the whiteout eyes as well, but the mini like silicas that I have, I really like the Scelios, whatever they're called. I like the big black ones, so we're gonna go with those ones. I got these guys here. I got these guys here that we're gonna wear for her. Dagon, thank you so much for 30 months of resubbing. I truly appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we're going to put contacts in first because then I can put the lotion on my face and I won't have to worry about the lotion on my hands going into my eyeballs. And then while the lotion's drying, we'll put our hair up. That's the agenda. So we're just going to start diving right into the process here because we know that these art streams take a significant amount of time to complete. So let's just start it. Stitch, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Whoa! Fucking cat. Okay, well. I have my contacts open. You see this, right? So you see you need to get that way. But you don't know how. Thank you. He did all of that and realized, fuck. He clicked on a bunch of things over here. Ah. Shenanigans. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, that cat. That cat. So we'll get contacts in so I can see. Good morning, Lion Roaring. I hope you're having a good day. We'll put the contacts up over here out of the way. And then let's get opening things. Yeah. I put my contacts in first. That way I don't have to worry about messing up my makeup later on. I'm not, oh, there's makeup all over the place here. It's like I took these at my booth or something. Couple big boys. Oh, you gotta stay on the eyeball. Shouldn't get caught on any of my eyelids. Hello, Adam. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good morning, Laugh or Rage. We've just contact up. Whew. Right. And then after contacts, I need to... Don't do it. Stay back there. I need to brush my eyebrows. Again, I'm not sure how long I'll be able to listen to the Farscape music, but for now, you kind of get the vibe when you walk on enter what we're doing, right? Yeah. Where is my eyebrow brush? Let me get these big boys out the way. There she be. Okay. See, very vital. A brush for the eyebrows. I do not have to because she does have eyebrows herself, and her eyebrows are black in appearance. We will just leave my eyebrows right where they are. We're not going to get rid of them. The thought of sticking something in my eye. I think I'd ever put that in my... Well, they're a little bigger than the average contact. But they're so comfy because they sit around my, like, stigmatism eye. They're really nice. So I'm going to put some lotion on my face just to kind of prep my surface. I'm not going to worry about primers on my face, if you will. For my skin mock-up, it's just easiest to put a light layer of lotion, especially if you're going to be doing body paint, because what you're doing is you are going to be putting paint with water on your skin, and if your skin is thirsty, it's going to absorb it into your pores and make it even lighter in appearance on your body. So we're going to at least make sure that we lotion up everywhere that there's going to be white. Pardon me, you don't need to see me lotion my chest. Yeah. Sorry, we're just keeping it friendly. Keeping it a friend zone. We're not getting creepy. We're all friends here, so we just, you know. The things we do for beauty, right? Contacts and eyeballs. I tried contacts when I wore glasses. They made me miserable for hours. Wasn't worth it. Then I just went and got LASIK. See, and I've got no problem. I was when we were younger, and I started softball when I was in first grade, and the amount of glasses that, or sorry, the amount of times I took the softball to the face before they realized I need glasses in third grade. And then when they're like, oh my goodness, she can finally hit the ball, could finally freaking see the ball. This is too when the ball wasn't yellow, it was white. That's how old we are. The ball was white originally for softball. Farscape's your favorite series of all times. Aw, I'm glad. This is so awesome. Would be even more awesome is if the cat didn't jump up onto the table. That would be even more awesome. True. True story. Yeah, we're gonna do a little Chiana, starting things off. Easy peasy. Now, I do see we got Stream Raiders up here too, and I thought that that was going to remind me in a timely fashion to run Stream Raiders battle, so let's do that quickly. And then we'll get this out the way. Just watched Farscape last night. Really, Lyra? Where you were prepping. You were prepping, getting yourself ready. The short white hair, I do believe is Claudia. Yes. Claudia Black, yes, is Chiana. Yes, that's correct. I had to Google it. I'm not really good with the actors. The actors. 3 archers. All right, so let's go here. Place an archer down. Nice. Farscape is such a unique and incredible show. So I have not seen Farscape from start to finish. The series, I've only seen episodes here and there. I tried contacts for a cosplay hobby. I was trying to put together, do a female Kirishima. I could get the lenses in my eye, but could never get it on my own. Yeah, because once they're stuck, like, I don't even feel them. Claudia Black was Ari. Oh, really? Hold on. Because when you type in Claudia Black, oh, yeah. Aaron's son. Who is Chiana's? Let's see here. IMDb. Let's just Gigi Edgley? Oh, I don't know whom this is. So let's give you guys the IMDb link. Hey, Frozen Balls, how's it going? I've been watching Supernatural recently, and I legit got confused and thought you were being possessed by a demon. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. So I started watching. I couldn't get into Supernatural. Here's why. Frozen Balls. Here's why. I watched Gilmore Girls and then Supernatural. And to know that Dean from Gilmore Girls is not the Dean in Supernatural. I think if his brother's name was just something different, it wouldn't have been as weird. But like every single time you see Dean and he's telling his brother Dean, and I'm just like, I can't. I got, it's like, I watched the first season, laughed through it all. And I just, it was a hard one. It was a hard one to like mentally, oh my goodness. Cyber Kai, good morning. Ooh, get ready for a lunch date? Nice. Ooh, yummy. Okay, so we've combed our hair. Before I lick, stick, and slick it back, we need to get our weave glue. We need to get one of the things that I forgot for our cosplay guest appearance, which was wig socks. Now I'm just going to make sure I grab the Mad Moxie one because it's already got some white on it. It's like perma white in some areas. And then I'm going to grab a light nylon sock to go overhead. So we'll do this. Oh, this is the one that doesn't have a hole in it, of course. Out of all the ones we grab, you grab the one that doesn't have a hole. Okay. So let's put this on around my neck. There was one convention I went to, and I was dressed up as, I think I was Tiffany, and I forgot, or was I? It was something, and I forgot a neck, my choker, and I was like, haha, we'll just wear the wig sock on my neck. You've been watching Bones? Oh, Bones is a good one. Bones is a good one. Mama Dis really likes Bones. I have been power watching. I guess I haven't been binge watching. I watched 2 episodes though yesterday with Cinemias of Drive to Survive. Not that you guys are at all surprised. I'm going to a D&D session in a couple hours with 5 strangers, and it's at one of their houses, so I don't rock up. Couple weeks, I'm probably in someone's fridge in little bits. Dang. I think you're gonna be fine. I'm gonna hope you're fine, but I'm also gonna hope that since it's a stranger's house and they know that they're invited other strangers in, I'm hoping that they've got snacks for you. They didn't invite the cheater, did they? No cheater this time, right, Adam? When Ben Powder and Claudia Beck were both on SG1, they had a Farscape parody segment in one episode. Oh, see, and I was more of a Firefly girl. I was more of a Firefly enthusiast. The cheater was in the online game. He lives on your side of the sea. Oh, makes sense. Shiesty Americans. I can say that because I am one. And I'm only shiesty around a good dessert table at a wedding. You better look at my plate. I got multiple desserts. When we go to a wedding and they've already got the desserts plated and like at the tables, I'm like, oh man, I hope nobody next to me shows up so I can get 2. The highlight of your Fridays at your dad's house? Remember back in the day with TJF Fridays? They had like Family Matters, Step by Step. Did I do that? I loved Urkel. Hello, Boss Donut. I am doing well. So I'm just braiding my hair to put it up. I have a feeling we're gonna probably go with this wig here. But I did bring another wig down, Tiffany Valentine's with black roots. I think this one's gonna be too long. I think we're gonna end up going with this one here. That I used to be my. It used to be Near, but before Near, it was actually from a Speed Draw, which is another anime. Probably never heard of Roka Brave of the Six Flowers, but another anime with a shiesty dude behind it. Taxes. People just forget. You gotta do taxes. I tried Firefly, got to 4 episodes, and was like, I know it's going to get canceled. I didn't see the appeal. There was a movie. I like the sci-fi. I like the where you're not sure if it could really, actually happen. All right. I have glue all over my hands. I can't touch anything, so let me go. I'm just going to go on the other side of this wall. Be right back. Be right back. Should be good. Should be good. Serenity wasn't bad, but I preferred the show. Yeah, Serenity wasn't bad. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for things like that. See here, looking for the rip in it to put it in the back. And then what I'm going to do is, you guys can see where my widow's peak is. I am going to pull this up around. I have to make sure that, you know, I've got no hair stuck into my earrings. And then I will pull it on back. And I'm going to pull it back just to here to make sure it holds my widow's peak down. And then I take the back of my hair here. It'll like to roll one way more than the other. And then I tuck it into the black netting, making sure I don't get it stuck on my industrial. Adam, speaking of ear piercings, I can't wait for you to come into chat after it's winter and snowing, and then you wait till you experience boogers freezing on your nose ring in negative temperatures outside. It's a different experience. I can't wait for you to and then I'm going to take this one and I'll pull it right to the front. All right. Bring that around, sticking it into the glue. So for those of you wondering what glue I use, is I like this. It's got to be glued. It is just their normal what is it? Styling spiking glue. This is what I also use for all of my lace wigs as well. I'll put it on my forehead, let it get tacky, and then sink that wig on into it. So yeah. And we'll let that sit for a second. So yeah, here's what the back looks like. I try to put the like mound of hair, here's like where the back of my head would be. I try to put it down a little bit just because wigs typically will hang down, and this mound here won't be as visible. If I had a more form-fitting tighter wig, what I could also do is French braid my hair back and then just wrap them to disperse the weight. You love Got to Be Glued. I've got it in the styling spiking, the freeze spiking, and then in the cans as well. They've all got their own purpose. Sceleras. How do you say that? Sceleras? They're minis. They're minis. Scaleras? I don't... I hear it said multiple different things. Amish. Welcome on in, Amish Pimp. If it fits on my plate, I'm gonna eat it and I can stack. Oh, dude. If there's a buffet, all bets are off. If there's a buffet, you're putting this dude, you're going to the top of the DM list. let me know, Dungeon Master, when you need another. You got snacks like this, I'll come over. I'll come over to your stranger's house. Oh, too funny. How's things with you? Things are going well. Things are going well. Is it at air? At air? Thank you so much for that lurk. All right, so to start things off, she is white. Very much so. White, gray, and black makeup. I figured we would do her like leather top look, possibly. We'll see how I feel about it. We'll see how we feel about it. I didn't really like the little furry pom-poms on her shoulders. So I did look up other outfits, if you will, for her. Other outfits. Does she have a mole on her cheek, I think? Or no? No? It was just in that one photo? Okay. Just no. This isn't like a hey, jump up here kind of thing. No. No, actually, Stitch. So, let's go into the Cabinet of Wonders. I'm going to pull some paint out. I am going to pull out our oil palette. Don't you freaking dare. I saw you rear back, Mr. Projectile Vomit. we don't need it. That out. Looking for. We got some black. I think I got 2. Yeah, let's empty that one out as well. What else do we have in here? Oh. Secrets are fun, especially when I can share them with you. This one here should be, even though it says white and has gold on it, it's our daughter body paint. Oh man. Definitely a piece of hair in there too. So let's get that out. But yeah, daughter body paint. I need you to move your tail or I'm going to hit it with the chair leg. And that'll be really bad for your tail. The chair won't feel it, Stitch. Oh, I need the white. Oh, right there. Cool. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Do I need anything else from down here? Setting powder? Yes. Glue? Maybe. None of that, none of that, none of that. None of that, none of that, none of that. None of this. Okay. There. Goes there. Push the drawer back in. Huzzah. Move your tail. Cool. I can zoom forward now. We are going to pull out some more makeup. I think I already pulled Shade of Black. Yep. Let's go over to here then. Nope, I shouldn't need those. Should be good on that. We will need a black lip. Nope, that's weirdo. Yep, we'll do that. That back out. Last time we put a black lipstick on, it went absolutely well, didn't it, Sneak? Okay, and then we will grab some primer out. A little bit of that. A little bit of setting. I don't need any of that. Cool. She doesn't have any of those shades. Nice. Oh, she doesn't have purple or red on either, so let's put these away. We don't need more shit out than we're going to use, because it gets out of hand at a moment. At a point, it just gets out of hand. All right, let me see what I've wonderfully missed. Thank you so much for that lurk, Snapdax. Low end of temperature average here doesn't get below 0 anymore. Most years, where Detroit gets like -6 degrees C on the low end. It's like 53 degrees outside today too. Where we're just, it's nice. The series final Farscape was the biggest cliffhanger ever, nearly 20 years later, and I still can't get over the ending. Speaking of biggest cliffhanger, I could have sworn that when I was doing my comic book, crawl for the Alien Romulus 2024, I thought it was dropping this morning. It's published. It's going to be released on the 23rd. Yeah, printed issue is in stores on the 23rd, so it's not today. It's a week from today. Okay. So that was my my big brain opener. Though I've already experienced the crusty snot in the setting with dust from... Yeah, it's the chilly one that gets you. You're like, oh, dang, it's chilly. I watched Alien Romulus last night. It was so good. It was really good. I really liked it. I went and saw it in a movie theater. That's how much I liked it. We going back to a movie theater like the second week in November, too. All right. And I am going to take this comp that I've discreetly blacked out the logos on. Hey friends, did you know that we are partnered with Gamer Subs? Friends can use code Disfusional to save 10% on their next purchase. And also I get a generous commission from it. So huge thank you guys. And there's the links there. But I figured old cups. Oh, I'm not following you. Put some water in that. I thought I was clever. And I even blacked out the other side and on the inside, so you can't see it at all. You should not. Everything that I see in your brain right now, no. No. Do you see that? Where are you gonna go? Zito is fire. Where are you gonna go? Why is there a paw on my face? I'm gonna put you back over here. You're pissed because you know you're not fully in frame, is that it? Okay. Are you happy now? Goodness. Nemus, thank you so much for 52 months of resubs. Here is the moment of truth, though. Will this paintbrush keep it white, or will it change it a different? The world might know. Get some paper towels because the thought that it could be a different color has crossed my mind. All right, we might be good. We might be good. What I will be using is, I'm going to push my keyboard up and the mouse up to the secondary mouse pad, is I will be using Bayron Paradise. They have these water-soluble cakes. They smell like coconut. I've got sensitive skin, and I have not personally had a problem at all with these. I would definitely check the ingredients on the box. I do not have the boxes anymore for these. Just to make sure that it is safe for your own personal skin and allergy. I'm trying to see like if it had anything on the backside. Just says made in the U.S. Mayron Makeup, Paradise Makeup AQ, Face and Body Makeup. From New Jersey. It's from New Jersey. And so what I like to do is my favorite brush to use for body painting is this Eco brush. I picked it up as my like first, ooh, I'm a big kid now. When I got out of college and started applying makeup for cosplays, I realized I needed a legit non-travel size foundation brush, and I ended up finding this. And it has now turned into the brush that I go to for applying large amounts of body paint over my skin. And I'm just going to use, it looks weird because I've taken chunks out with a scalpel to mix for our daughter paint. But I'm just going to just dip the tip into the water. You can see it's just a little bit. There's just a little bit of water on there. Because a little bit goes a long way. You're not trying to create a watercolor painting of yourself. You're trying to cover your skin. When I apply body paint, I like to do circular motions. Just a personal preference. I think we're good. Don't think it's changing any colors, so that's yay team. We'll double check to make sure that I've got no residual lotion. Nope, we should be good. And then I am just going to cover to the end of my collarbones. And then up. So I always start not directly on the face. That way, like, if something's fucked, there's still room for me to fix it. And then once we are happy with the color, I start that circular motions. And I'm trying to be quick about it too. All right, and we'll get a little, just the tiniest little bit of water. Again, just to activate and pull more. So again, like, I can flip this upside down. There's no water dripping out of it. So you guys can have an idea of how much water I use. Not enough to make anything drip out. Get those ears because we learned our lesson once, and because it is a shorter wig. I will never, after we did that Mystique body paint, never again will I not paint. Oh, goodness. Andy, I was... It's funny, because, Andy, I was watching you this morning, stenciling and working on your, Mad Hatter hat, working with your stencils, trying to do your dry brushing on there. So that's wild. Thank you so much. For those of you that do not know Andy Ray Cosplay, please go and check them out. Right, yeah. Andy Ray, I hope that your hat turned out well. I didn't get to see you finish your stenciling process because I had to start my own rigamaroo. But let's do a wonderful shout out to Andy Ray Cosplay. I'm sure, friends, you guys know Andy Ray. Remember years ago on TwitchCon, there was that cosplayer who was wheeled out on a stone as a mermaid. There she be! To put the visual to the username. But Andy, I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. For those of you just now stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I'm Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I, too, am an artist and a cosplayer. Small world, right? She's painting her ears white. You can check out more of my content outside of my stream. I hope you guys had an absolutely wonderful time over with Andy. Very much so. Thank you again, Andy, for bringing your friends and community to come and kick it with us. Let's scroll back up to the chat and welcome back on in. Terp, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. McLean, welcome on in with that Andy raid. Danny Rambles, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Andy, again, huge thank you. Is it Ryuya? Ryuya, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Crafting night tonight was chaotic. Well, yeah, and I'm trying not to make a mess for once, too. I thought we could definitely... We won't spill paint all over the table mouse pad where we're just whistling. Are you wanted to say hello to new friends? Yeah? Okay, here, let me shift the makeup off to the side so you don't step in it. Say hello, Stitches. Say hello to new friends. I know I smell like coconut. Ultimate Loser, thank you so much for coming in with that 150 stream streak. Kings, welcome on in. Good morning to you. Just in case anybody missed it, graceful, me falling down the steps. Yeah, this past weekend we had the pleasure of working with Kevin Smith, Jay Muse, and their crew over at Chronic Con in Chicago. And I may or may not have fell down the steps, but you know what, Andy? I'm sure you can relate. If we fall down the stairs so that all the other cosplayers that grace the stage, like, just do it with so much... I'll take the fall down the stairs so that nobody else has to. Thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. I shall be back to say hello. No, please go clean up. Go do a bio break. Get some snacks. Go to sleep. I know you have a very different hour schedule than myself. And again, huge thank you for bringing your friends and community to come and kick it with us. Today we are working on a Chiana Farscape cosplay look. Just something fun to get the wheels turning. Next week, we've got Clicker on the schedule on Wednesday, and then the last Wednesday in October, we are going to do a Voodoo Barbie kind of gore look. All month long, I've teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe in the Quest to Conquer Cancer. We're raising money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. We've got a bunch of in-game milestones and incentives to a 24-hour stream, to in-game platinum if you play Warframe. So I can already see too that, like, where it was drying here on my forehead, we got a little bit of spotting and crust going in around my eyes. And that was just, I got distracted. So we're gonna wait for this whole thing to dry, and then we're gonna put a second layer on. Because she is pretty solid in her coating, her full face coating. Good morning, Combat Wombat. Hope you're having a good day. I also got to make sure too I don't furrow my brow while we're doing this. Don't furrow the brow, Dis. Don't furrow the brow. Got my gamer subs going on as well. Huge thank you to the gamer subs. I did get a message from my assistant. I need to mail my rep. For those of you that did not know, we are partnered with gamer subs. Friends can use code Disfusional to save 10% on their purchase, and we get a very generous commissioning cut of all every single purchase that you guys make. So huge thank you for tossing that support my way through your gamer subs purchases. Gamer subs did ship us the box of samples. My assistant went out to the PO box and said that she did get the they did get the box. She goes, there's so many packets in here. She goes, how many were you supposed to get? I go, I don't know. I go, do you want to count them? She goes, absolutely not. So there is a box of gamer sub samples that we will be taking with us to YomaCon. So that's coming. That's coming your guys' way. Also, let's run that Stream Raiders battle. La da da. Here we go. Starting Stream Raiders. Hello, Quizushi. I hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you, operator. Isn't the white face is the same curse as Kratos had? Yeah, Chiana, Kratos. Choble. Well played. Well played. Does this have Twitch drops? Beaver boy, you're adorable. Does this have Twitch drops? If you are looking for your Warframe Twitch drops for today, let me enlighten thee. Go into the schedule. Today is Wednesday, so your first Twitch drops are not going to be until 5 p.m. with Mr. Roadblock. I am using Mr. Roadblock as my schedule keeper. We are going to try. I laugh because usually these streams take us forever. The gift of gab really sets in. We are going to try to finish up this look in time to raid on over to Mr. Roadblock. Because I told you guys, if homie is going to be eating butter again as an incentive and milestone for his quest to conquer cancer, we want to be there too. Navi, huge thank you. 3 kills, 14 assists. Enjoy your fairy scrolls. We got some stream raiders rolling on the side as well. But yeah, 5 o'clock. And then the second watch drop, Warframe watch drop, will come after him as well. So they're both in the evening today. Both in the evening. Getting back into Warframe for the no problem. Here, let me toss you the link that I'm reading this off of so that you don't think that I do not want to take the credit for having everything memorized. I literally just pulled up the tab. So Beaver Boy, here is the link that I read, and it's got the whole entire schedule, and you can also peruse forward into the rest of the month too. So that should be of some assistance for you. Let's drop another archer onto the field, and then I am going to put some battle plans out. I see that the other cat has walked in. Just what's going on, Puck? Are you trying to help? He's like, I smell coconuts. I smell coconuts, guys. Oh, I want to go this way. And collect. Puck's like, is this the camera we're going to be using afterwards? I don't have thumbs. Hey, Puck. Do you smell my coconuts? Is that what you smell? He goes, yeah, that is what I smell. He's just so little and he's getting to learn things. No problemo. Hey, Chaos Pixie, welcome on in. I'm a bit anxious about this D&D sesh tonight. They're all babies, lol. I'm like 15 years older than the oldest person in the group, lol. Yeah, but with your beard trim, you only look like 8 years older than them. Let's be real, Adam, with the trimmy that you've done. Oh, you had ads, didn't you? Quizushi, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it very much so. Very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry about it, Adam. I, too, am in the older dream pool as a cosplayer. I know this because everybody's excited to go to the rave, and I'm like, okay, so let's go get like something, a hamburger and some bedtime. Keep your I did a double take. So when you posted the latest photo and selfies. I scrolled up to when like you were outside and like I'm warm with all this facial fur hair. I'm gonna stick with facial fur. I'm gonna stick with facial fur. I trimmed my armpit fur for you guys today. Made sure that stubble wasn't there. Hello, I've come back to, and of course, say hello and good night, Angie Ray. Sweetest of dreams. Sweetest of dreams. Thank you kindly for bringing your friends in with that raid. Have a wonderful slumber. Hopefully the sun is not too loud for you over on your side of the continent. Because it's pretty bright here in Detroit. It's pretty bright here in Michigan right now. I crept. Of course I creep on my friends, Adam. And I don't have to really worry about any streaks around the eyes because we're going to fix that. But the better application we can do now, the less fixing we have to do later. Yeah, we have that birthday stream coming up. And so again, heads up with the birthday stream. The birthday stream might be happening live from convention, and Sinemia said that they would fight me on site. So it might be a Dan to Dan granny fighting the giant fly. But that's fine. Just gonna get a little bit more water because I'm not able to pick up any more. Couldn't get any more paint onto the brush. There we go. And again, making sure that I'm not putting too much. You don't want it to drip out, friends. Saw you doing transfer and had to keep the art vibes going. Oh, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we're also working on our Magda cosplay. I am being a little... I'm hoping we can get it done for C2E2 in April. I'm hoping we can get it done for C2E2 in April. We shall see. Alright, I added a little too much water, and you can tell by all the little streakies, but... we'll just use a setting powder to fix that. No problemo. Alright, let me get the Stream Raiders off the screen. Exclamation point battle anytime to put a link to our Stream Raiders game. Also looked like I had Warframe up too. That's not there. So don't furrow the brow disc, and we are going to let this dry. And I am going to do her black jacket look as well. Oh, you don't know what granny I was talking about. So Adam, if you are able to view the Discord, you would see that in the all the ideas section, it is between Turbo Granny and we haven't gotten to the other character in the manga or the anime, so I don't want to say too much about Seiko's character yet until after tomorrow's episode is aired. But basically, it's between being a granny who steals dongs or a granny who stares at dongs. Stug sucks. Ooh, I just fought a sortie level Lephantis elemental resistant with a Stug, 18 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I think this one has got red on it, so we're not going to be able to use that. We might just have to use the actual pad that comes with this. Everything else has got some color on it, some staining that I don't want to. It's like it's a pure meme at this point. Have they incarnated the Stug yet? Stug incarnate mode is turned into Stug Riven. Just got a tan. Jasper, we'll keep you around. Yeah, there's not that big of a difference, is there? No incarnate for Stug, no. Yeah, that would probably... Don't jump up here. There's stuff that you should not ingest. That's funny. All right, and I am going to setting spray this. I'm going to set a little bit away from the computer. Just using some setting powder. Sometimes I'll just go boop, throw some on me, move it around. Work smarter, not harder. Nah. And I'm thinking, actually, since this has got a pigment to it, I should use, on my face at least. You need to get away from me, cat. I love you, but this is setting powder and it shouldn't be by you. I love you so much, I want you away from me. There we go. All right. Flashbacks to my drag queen friends doing their makeup, right? Well, they I don't think they'd go. Okay, so I know that the internet likes to have trolls. When I did my first Borderlands Mad Moxie, my B2 Mad Moxie, somebody wonderfully rolled into my comment section and goes, "Is this a man?" And in my mind, I was like, "Do you think that I've done drag here? That is like the biggest compliment ever, in my opinion." Because drag makeup is just so, it's so gorgeous, so beautiful, so extreme. And like is done with such precision. Like I've seen friends take and just go like, "Don't talk to me, don't breathe around me," like putting their eyeliner on. And for like my Mad Moxie, I was like, nailed it. Thank you. That's the best compliment anybody could ever tell me. The best compliment ever for my Mad Moxie. I was like, yes. 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 Really? For a makeup standpoint? Hell yeah, Dr. Evil. Hell yeah. I gotta be careful too, because I just took a sip of that and it spit up onto my lip. You can definitely tell. Let's wow. I had a telemarketer call me last night using my maiden name. I answered the phone like I normally do. Ashley speaking. And they asked for my maiden, like, put this person on the phone. And I'm like, she doesn't exist. What are you talking? Like, I wish I would have been like, what is this in regards to? Because they were very rude. I wanted to know more information. Takes hours. And like to put it on so it looks that extreme from like 20 feet away without looking cakey and creasing of the makeup. Like I'm talking about furrowing my brow up here. It's the bane of my existence. Bane of my existence is this furrowed brow. I can't help it. It's like, did I pull it back far enough to like hope that it just stays smooth? Women wear too much makeup unnecessarily. It's when I wear lighting is a thing. When you take photos, so like a lot of the glamour looks when you go to take photos of it, the lights, the extreme lights and flashes, you need that heavier set of makeup on your face. But then like when you take that look outside, that's when you're like, whoa, this is what the sunlight does to it. So I can kind of see where you're going with that. You know, that magazine look maybe isn't an everyday look, but you know what? You do you. Whatever makes you feel like you can go out there, conquer the world, and pick up, you know, bananas that are on sale. Yeah. All right, let's get... I am going to put a little bit of MAC primer on my eyelids. I've said it time and time again, my eyelids are a little bit greasy. My whole skin is. So we don't have the creasing in the eyelids with the black. I am going to just put a primer on. Right on top of, just to make sure that we get it sticking and not creasing. I'm just using my finger to apply. Nothing too crazy. I do have a brush that I could use, but like, meh. Now I made the comment about her eyebrows being black. I am going to wait to do her eyebrows until I've done her eyelids. And her cheeks. And I should be able to cut in, pardon, I want this, I want that, and I am going to pull out a palette. I do have our grease kit too, of the oil thing. Let's see. Which one of these has the better black in him? That one doesn't have black at all, it's just colors. This one should probably be emptied out. Cool. We'll start there. We'll start here. All right. Let me pull up some reference photos just so I can see, because I know that she does have the shadow for her cheeks. And we are going to start with the Beauty Glaze, just because I have, it's like leftover. Just trying to use up product. Trying to use up some product. So I'm going to make sure I don't have anything weird on the brush. Before I jump in with this big brush, let me pick up a smaller brush to kind of outline where I want this to go. And so she has hers coming up pretty high underneath her cheekbone. It looks like it comes right like that. She's got it coming up a little bit higher. So I'm just going to lightly try my best. Now that we've got an idea, start from the ear, work our way out. The same thing over on that side. Yeah, and I found out too that when I cake on my makeup for my photo shoots, it looks better. There's less editing that has to happen. It means I'm kind of crusty by the end of the day, but I'll take it. And then she does have that definition onto her neck, separating my jaw. We do kind of have the same jawline though. Get behind the ear, make the ear pop out a bit. And I'm making sure that I'm underneath my chin as well. She's got the lines, the extra lines. Her necklines are very okay. Okay. What brand of clown white you use? So I'm not using clown white. I'm not using a grease. I am using a water soluble. So this is Mayron Paradise Stardust Arrow. Let me give you the direct link on Amazon. I will give you the direct link to the cake in which I purchased. Literally, it says last purchased August 29th, 2021. Here it is. Let me get to the reference and then just give you this part. And there is the product link. Now, Mayron does have a clown white. I've never used that one. I have not used the Krylon brand, so I cannot speak on that. I have not used that brand. If it's not broke, don't fix it is my philosophy, and Mayron's been doing pretty good. I do have some Ben Nye for like scarring wax and some setting stuff like that, but yeah, I don't. That's the trick is to make it look like you're Oh, I read that one already. Going up. Oh, we're gonna get that out the way. Quantity goes lap my ass up. Right now, I could seem like you are cosplaying an alien engineer from Dune. I'll take it. It's the eyes, right? I'll take you. Quantity, I hope you're having a good day. One T. I don't know why I want to add like extra T's into your name. One T. Harlan sounds like one of those aliens from Farscape. It's a different language. I've always been interested in the amount of cosmetics on the face that strongly felt not so much in discomfort as in mass. That's the face becomes heavier. Yeah, and it really only for my opinion, E-Monkey, the crust starts to build up around the eyeballs first. For me, like after a full day of wearing a bunch of makeup, I'll notice that like in my tear duct will just be like a goop of makeup and like eye mucus, and like get rid of that. Like as we were putting all this on, all the makeup that's falling in the eye will just slowly collect into the tear duct. I'm like, gotta get that out of here. So yeah, I can, but my eyes will crust first. And then it's or I guess if you got a bad lipstick on, like we had on Saturday, the Maybelline lipstick we used. Yeah. At one point, it just looked like I had got into a fight with a popsicle. All right. On to the neck. She's got. Just going to accentuate my features. Just where my collarbone hits. Stitch is going to jump back up here. So, how'd this go for you? Do you regret your choice? You do, don't you? So you want to go that way, huh? Can you not step in anything and go back to the hammock? Some people's cats just gotta be the center of attention all the time. Looks like she's got... And they bring this. This is the... This is the weird part that I think is very strange in her look. But okay. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. And then this side over here. We'll fix this in a little bit. I'm just trying to mark it all out. And here we go. She has it. And we'll go over here. And then it fades in. And we'll use the big brush then too. And then I can go back with... Like it. I'm gonna take some grease to really pop out the darker sections of this. Where is it? Go here. Understand why they did this with her makeup, but hey, Call Jade, working on your backup. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. All right. Want this to go a little bit more forward, like the other side. And I am going to... Ooh, I want a smaller flat edge. That had green on it. Maybe that with a little bit of this. Pardon? It's gonna hit you guys a little bit. Get Amira. Just blending it. There. We're getting there. Slow and steady. I do think I'm gonna have to go back in and brighten up some of these whites too. That's fine. Blending everything out. That way it's not so harsh. Going back up. It's coming together pretty well so far. Already seeing the resemblance. I don't know if you're pulling my chain or not right now. Oh. We are so far from done. I still can't believe I got this Wednesday and next Wednesday mixed up for the Alien Romulus comic. Gosh. Silly me. Gotta clean the white side off. Got like pink all over it. Who put the pink on there? Obviously it was me, but who put the pink on there? I'm not. It's looking real good. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna keep you around too, Left for Rage. Alright, and Stream Radar sound just chimed. Oh, didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Mouse is set real fast. Get comfy. I always appreciate your work. I wear stage makeup at times, but always rely on others to apply it. Yeah, I mean, I would love for somebody else to apply my makeup. I had, was it, we were at C2E2, and it was 2020? Yeah, it was April 20, or February 2020. And I had Ganoza costuming Brittany. She did my makeup for Mad Moxie. She goes, "Can I do your makeup?" And I was like, "Sure." She goes, "I just want to do like the makeup part. Can you like put the base coat on and everything?" So I contoured everything and got the whites all laid out. But yeah, it was fun just to have somebody else moving a brush across your face and all that. Yeah. Okay. I think if I had. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 3 Musketeers girls going to Ramen. Ramen Black, there you are. Just get Cinemius to do it again. Yeah. We have a $5,000 milestone of me turning Cinemius into Handsome Jack. But I think my pores still need a recovery from the spackling of foundation. Because even as we apply all this, we're doing it in a very thin application. The only thing that's like really going to be thick is this around the neck area. But yeah. All right, next Stream Raiders battle has started. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can drop those units off. Play some video games in the background with us. And then you guys will have to let me know too when you're sick and tired of the music and we'll switch it up. Gotta run to the pharmacy. Maybe back for a little bit before D&D if it's not too busy. Take your time, Adam. Take your time. Get what you need to. You know, get some water. You know, that way. You know, in case you young whippersnappers don't have some high quality H2O. You know what us old people like. Really hoping for you to hit that 4K milestone this week, but I also hope know things are tight for a lot of people. Yeah, if that's I'm we've already well superseded our milestone goals from last year, so I am just completely just awestruck by everyone's generosity for our cancer, our fundraising for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. Again, if you guys did not know, all month long I've teamed up with Warframe and Digital Extremes and raising money for our quest to conquer cancer. All proceeds go to the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, one of the top 5 leading cancer research facilities in the world. Again, I do know that not everybody has it in their means to donate, completely understandable. I remind you guys to share and retweet, repost those social media posts by our friends who are also participating in this quest to conquer cancer too. Spread that awareness. It makes me laugh every single time you call yourself old. Well, as we were talking about in my line of work, I am the one that they turn to for snacks. I am eternally the cosplay soccer mom. Alright, let's go here then. You're going to cosplay a soccer mom? No, I say I am the soccer mom for the cosplayers. Always got band-aids. I've always got like the flush tape or scissors or super glue. No, I'm gonna cosplay a grandma. Come on. The cosplay. I'm hitting my my grandma cosplay era. Well, if anything, then that just means that we've got a nice cluster. Hold on. Are you saying then that I entertain the old folks? Welcome to Dis's old folks home. You guys are under my care. That's gotta be then what it is, right? Demo day, kind of short for the extermination mission, though. Oh, demo. Warframe demo is live. Yeah. We're a little busy. But it is demo day. I like that they are trying to push out beforehand mechanics that could potentially cause some issues. Testing it out. You guys are a bunch of guinea pigs. I approve of that message. The brushes just keep getting tinier and tinier. Yeah, unfortunately, we already had this in the book scheduled for today, so sorry, Warframe. You gotta tell me your schedule ahead of time, because I'm already filling up November. I try. I try to get information from them ahead of time so I can not miss out, but I plan. I'm a planner. Like when they said that the dev stream is on the same day that we are carving pumpkins, well, we carving pumpkins first. The dev stream will come second. Pumpkins don't carve themselves now. Now time for the other side. I just want to like itch. Don't do it. Don't do it, they say. Don't itch yourself. I'll put you guys out in front a little bit more. All right, and the next sign. Sorry, that line just wasn't. I wanted. Over here. Ha! They connected! Small victory. The thinking face. Oh, she just gonna throw the paintbrush. Oh, I threw it into teal. Oh, how did I do that? Well, luckily teal can easily be covered up by black. Dang it. Okay, so I have it. I'm like flexing my shoulder muscles. Like, all right. Flex those back muscles and then bring them back down. my Stone Cold, what is it? Steve Austin, the 316 look when you lose the neck, the shoulders come forward. That's one dude I have not seen in all of our Comic-Con appearances. In all of our conventions where there are wrestlers around. Haven't seen him. Or like HHH. Just inflating myself like a tiny chihuahua. The bark's not as bad as the drool. Muscle mommy post. Needs to spend more time in Hilly though. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Left hand just came in there like holding the paintbrush. Like it was his first time. Nope. And then we are going to take some of this. Different size brush, because I just threw the other one. Oh, come back here. Ooh. Just shading. Got a little bit out of the lines there. It's fine. I My nose is running, so let me go get a tissue quickly. Then I'm just gonna stick my finger up my nose. Gotta like stick a little end of the tissue up there to catch it. You don't want to rub the whole thing off. It would be handy to be ambidextrous. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes like my left hand grabs the paintbrush and like it is not ready to do anything with it. Who holds a paintbrush like that left hand? Put it down. Put it down before you hurt meself. Before you hurt meself. All right. Looking back at her look, it does. She doesn't have it, so I am going to put. Just again, we were talking about photos. Hers comes down like she is trying to do. Yeah, they got hers coming up into. Just rubbing the black through. Trading off between the oil based as well as the eyeshadow. Yeah, I know it's a little lighter on her in the visuals, but I'm imagining that once we hit this with a flash of a camera, it is going to lighten it up. So, keep it on. She does have that highlight going on. That. I'm thinking this down here. And figure this out too. I like that. Black off the paintbrush that I'm using for white. All right, now we're gonna do this line over on this side. Oops, got some above. Wasn't paying attention. That's okay. It's just like, can I get up there now? No. Thank you, cat. And trying to blend it down a little bit. All right. Let's go back up to this face. I am going to do some of the same things. Just darkening up. Throw it back. Cover that oil grease paint with some of this, a little bit of that. Woo! All right. Oh, she's got like boob ass too. All right. We're gonna, yeah, okay. Don't look. Draw some boobs in. Kind of funny. Trying to make sure one boob doesn't sit up higher than the other. just trying to make sure we don't have one bosom up higher than the other. That's all. Sorry, I'm blocking him. My bad. My bad. I was ruining bath time. My bad. I was ruining bath time for the cat. He is. I'm using mirrors. Like I do have a mirror, like right here. And I do have another mirror over here that I'm forgetting to use. Would wonder how many streamers I've been raided through since this morning. Welcome on in, Darth. Did you come in with that Andy Ray cosplay raid? I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Gotta make them lopsided. I know. Well, they are a little lopsided. They're sisters, not twins. Gonuk. Is it Gronuk? Gronuk Labs? I hope you're having a good day. But if we had our druthers, we'd just shove socks in them and make them both the same size. Grow Nuke Labs. Got it. Thank you kindly. Yeah, he's grooming back there. You good? Having a good time? Okay. Let's move up to. Let's do the face, and then we can start cutting into her clothing that she's wearing. So, it looks like my life might be easy. She does have it. Looks okay. Looks like it's just gonna be various shades of black shadow. So let's use this to catch any fall off. Any fallout from this. So it's not just going down my face. I actually think I can go in probably with my finger. Make sure we got a nice, even. Yeah. If you are new to the channel, I am very bad with username. Now, I know some of you guys say, you're not the only one. No. I used to be a high school woodshop teacher, and the same wonderful, horrendous butchering that I did to those poor students' last names, I'm so sorry, is happening to your guys' usernames. So again, if I'm saying your username incorrectly, please kindly correct me, or it'll be solidified forever in the way that it emitted from my flapping trap. It is time. More Stream Raiders. Here we go. Pardon. Let's do. There it is there. And I think haste. Let's put haste on the field. I'm just getting in areas that my fingers couldn't reach now. Looks like she does have some highlight on that bottom eye line, so we will make sure that we fit that in accordingly too. All right. Opening up the captain's chest. 2 fairy scrolls going to Navi. Navi, congratulations. 4 kills, 13 assists. Enjoy those fairy scrolls. Loyalty skin chest. Maybe we'll get lucky. Darth says, I was in Nomax stream when I left this morning and then ended up some 6 hours ago, so that I had no idea who rated in with, gotta say, from what I see in the slideshows, you have no trouble getting a job in theater and or the movies, if that's your jam. So what I do is I literally this past weekend had a gig too. We travel around the country assisting conventions and guesting at pop culture conventions for cosplay and video games. So again, if you're new here, you may not know that we do humbly have our own artwork in a couple of video games. We're also partnered with not just Captain TV here, we're partnered humbly with Digital Extremes. We play a lot of Warframe. I don't know how much about Soulframe I can share with you, so we're just going to pretend that that one doesn't exist until it like hard launches. And I also get to assist emceeing and hosting cosplay contests. I just fell down the stairs this past Saturday at one. Don't worry, we had a community member as we were live streaming it clip it for us. So there she be. I do hand make my cosplays as well, so that K-pop Poison Ivy cosplay, I made the jacket, the bodysuit, the little, I call it the courtesy, the courtesy curtain, which is my skirt, just to make sure that my ass is covered in family functions. Safety first. They've released a sign up for the public now, Soulframe, so not much game, not much game to talk about still. Copy. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I know that like I signed contracts too, so I'm not sure like how much I can talk to you guys about without like, I know you can't stream it, no you can't put any of it on YouTube. And I also, now that we're speaking about like can't put things on YouTube, did not know, because my head's been up my own ass, that there has been spoilers for Warframe 1999. I had no clue about that. I was scrolling through the creator Discord, and all of a sudden somebody's like, yeah, if there are any creators or potential creators that are sharing these, they should be put on a banned or a blocked list. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? What did I wonderfully like just completely obliviously miss out on here? So yeah, that I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, no, I have the pleasure of dressing up, painting up, and going to Comic-Cons and anime conventions, video game conventions. Yeah, we've made some masks for some Detroit musicians. We've done mural paintings in some venues down in Detroit. I again taught high school woodshop for 5 years in Detroit before budget cuts cut my program. Yeah. The Huntress we actually shot in the Cadillac stamping plant before they tore it down. So I do have a bunch of little iconic photo shoots that we have done in various institutes in Detroit that are no longer standing. So that's kind of cool. That's very cool. I've had the pleasure of meeting and interacting with some amazing individuals. There's a douche canoe in every celebrity crowd, but this past weekend, humbly got to have lunch with Tommy Chong. Again, I think the only reason he sat down at the table that I was sitting at, because there was nobody else at the table, 1, but 2, because he's like, what the fuck's up with her bright ass red wig? I'm pretty sure he was just like, wig, that is bright. I'm gonna sit down here. And he was like rocking in the chair like he was in high school again. It was fun. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know if I would have as much fun doing this to other people on a day-to-day. I don't know. I'm always intrigued to try. Maybe I will have too much fun. But I know that my kit right now is not set up to share and care. So there is that. And her eyeshadow goes all the way up to her eyebrows. She don't care. We're gonna do the same thing. Chiana did it. We doing it too. You can actually check out more of my cosplays on my website. Let me give you the direct link to our portfolios page. That way you don't even have to stumble around. Here, you can check out some of my past work, friends. Here, you can see our cosplay photo shoots too. We've got some cosplay photo shoots that were taken that we haven't even posted yet on social media, but it's on my website, so it's already posted. The website's the holy grail for everything Dis. Is Chong as high in person as he seems on screen? He is, but he's not, he definitely leans into it a lot for his on-air screening, but like that, the laugh, the iconic laugh that you know him to do, like, oh, right, yeah, you know, like that, same as in person. Somebody in the green room, one of the celebrities came up to him. Homie is over 90. He's like 94 years old. Was like, oh, do you remember a couple of decades ago we got to work together? And as I'm sitting there just enjoying my salad again at the table by myself, you hear Tommy go, nah, man, nah. And I'm just like, she was the other celebrity was probably hoping they were going to have a moment of reminiscing together. Oh man. Oh, too funny. I see that you guys are in an ad break, so I'll stop my storytelling. And just let me know, we'll pick it back up when you guys get back. But yeah, that was a funny one. Oh. Too funny. That's good. Pardon? I think one of these blacks is a little bit darker. Made by the same company. Just a little darker than its friend. Using my finger to kind of like pack it onto my eyelid. And then we'll use this. Get that bottom stuff out the way. Let's see here. So she does have, she's got black in on her waterline. It looks like you guys are coming back from the ad break. But yeah, so when his fellow celebrity asked him, hey, do you remember working with me from 2 decades ago? He's like, oh, no, man, nah. It was kind of comical because like, he's done so much over the years, and you're, you know, if somebody asked me, do you remember something from 2 decades ago? I'd be like, landmark? I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to be like, yeah, totally. So that was fun. That was fun to hear. That was fun to eavesdrop in. The green room's only so big, so everybody heard him say no. I'm just the one that had to hold back the giggles. Like, honesty is the best policy. I still like Bill Moseley. Bill Moseley and Lucinda Jenny. They are just so nice. They're some of my favorite people to have to booth next to. Lucinda Jenny and I, we horseshoed our tables once. Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. So is Mr. Rugger. I want, what is, well, I guess we could just put it in the eyebrows. Who cares, right? Who cares? I think we need a black pencil then. Oh, Michael Roker. I don't know why I put a G in there. was like, I think I said his last name wrong. Yeah, Michael Roker. He was a fun one. He was hilarious. he was hilarious. Instigated by Mr. Mosley. Instigated by Bill. Funny dude. Funny. Oh, probably the best grandpa ever. Like, he just excretes grandpa. The Bobbins, the actor who played Bobbins, just excretes like that. Oh, you're probably like a dope ass grandpa, aren't you? Gives the best hugs. Gives the best hugs. Well, I'd say we don't have any more of whatever this is. Clinique. I think I'm out. Yep. All right. That's how we know to throw that one away. Oh, no. NYX, are we out? Oh, we are. We're out. Okay. Pill. 2 eyeliners down. Oh, I'm not sure we got any more pencil eyeliners like that. Let's see. That's a lip liner. That'll probably maim me a little bit, but meh. Oh no. I look marvelous. Oh, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. Flattery will get you everywhere. Does she? My go-to is just to put a wing on it. She does not have cat eyes. Don't put a wing on it. Got it. I think, though, we also have some of these. It's for the lips, but I think it can go for the eyes, too. I think it can. I've done it before. It hasn't made me any more sane. How am I going to? Clearing up that water line. Don't need it. Get it out of here. Can't cry anymore today, though. Is this? Oh, I have to actually sharpen it. Babstio! You look like you should have put a wig on. If you like it, then you should put a wing on it. Oh. No, I'm saying like the wings on the eyeballs. Usually my go-to, but her character doesn't have wings. Not Destiny Child's fan. I get it. Sorry, I didn't get it. I'm not a Destiny. I've not played Destiny. Well, Peps, you just rode over me with the Destiny's vehicle and bopped that shit in reverse and went back. My bad. Oh, a Destiny's Child fan. I am. Oh, if you like it, then you should have put a wing on it. I get it now. Oh. I thought you were talking about the video game Destinies. And then I was like, child fan. I was like, hold up. I was more of a TLC. That was my jam, you know? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes like you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. I'm more of a TLC was my jam. TLC is still my jam. Alrighty then. TLC? No! You want to know who had us singing stuff at an age that Janet Jackson had me singing stuff that I had no business singing. TLC was fine. Janet Jackson. Ooh! All I remember is I bought a CD for Janet Jackson and we put it in This was back in the day where like the Cadillacs had like 6 CDs in the trunk. It was Dad's work vehicle, and we loaded up the CD changer, and like my brother got to put a CD in there. I got to put a CD in there. We put the new Janet Jackson CD in there. This was before the one where she's like in the white blanket. It was before they put the parental advisory sticker on it. We had one that didn't have the parental advisory sticker, and when Mama just took it back to Kmart, woo! I fell asleep, and apparently the songs that played Pap Steel were not appropriate. I guess it was like some baby making music all up on there. Whoopsies! But that's a funny to do. That's a funny to do. It was, yeah, dang, you look good today. Okay, Horbs. How are you doing? You're just in time to watch me make my eyebrows dark. Yeah, Janet Jackson, she gonna get me in trouble. It is cold in the D. So I put a little bit on there, and then I'm going to use my eyebrow brush here to comb it through so it gets to the skin underneath. Huzzah! Now it's like I've only got one brow. One eyebrow. Hers goes up a little bit too here. Now, these Armenian eyebrows won't fail me at all, so don't worry, Chiana. We can get that lift that you have. Don't you worry. I got you, Chiana. Look at that. That is up in the air. Just like hers. Ooh, such a story and much marvelous. Such darling. Harris is in town, and I had to go through a bomb/gun security checkpoint. That's why I don't work downtown. That's why I don't work downtown. Yeah. Interesting. Well, it's nice that she's stopping off in Detroit at least. Oh, those political candidates doing their rounds. That was kind of fun. Did you, when you went through the bomb and security checkpoint, was it so serious? Because sometimes when I go to a convention and they have me do a security and checkpoint, I'll be like, I'm sorry, do you want to go again? You know, just like fun. So it was a serious thing, right? Oh, conventions. It's usually at concerts when there's a lady and like she's put like the finger underneath the bra to make sure that there's no like knives underneath your bra line that you're hiding in your underwear. And then I give a giggle and I go, "Ooh, second base. Want to do that again?" They're usually not happy with the comments. They're like, "Just keep fucking moving and leave us alone." Okay. I asked to pet their dog quickly. Shot down. Oh, can I pet the puppy? No. And hopefully somebody brought one into work. That dog was working. Don't interrupt a good boy as they're working. All right, and it looks like her eyebrows do something weird, and I'm gonna do it too. Right. And then we will take more of the eyeshadow and bring it up all the way. Usually I don't bring eyeshadow all the way up to my eyebrows, Darkbreaker, but if that's how the character has it, then we will do the same. How am I doing on time? Oh, it's only 12:14. Perfect. Remember, we got watch drops happening in the Warframe category starting at 5. So I do have a deadline. That, and I do have to take photos of all this too, so. She's like, just put it up to, and then she got like this. And we'll take this, and we just kind of dust the extras. She does have some highlighter, though, in the best of places around her eyes, so let's oblige. Is it gonna be green? It actually is. This is the green one that Sanemia's used. Let's grab a non-green. Non-green brush. That one's orange. This one's orange too. Clean it up a bit. She didn't love that show. Who the Yachts name him Talon? Who the Yachts name him Talon? Speaking of Talon, I should have probably that could have been a contender for this past weekend if it would have fit into a suitcase. Batman Talon cosplay. And I hope those security dogs get plenty of scratches when they're off duty. Yeah, me too. Me too. Plenty of sneaky snacks and belly rubs. I'm going back in now. Thomas, welcome on in, and putting a just like it's a highlighter palette on the areas I've highlighted for her. You've almost got, like, I don't want to put the shadows there because I think it'll look bad on me. But you almost have a, like, nose. Just use, like, whatever is on the brush already. Trying to make my nose look a little bigger. A little bit more longer. Ooh, well. I think I need to find a sharpener. It's like, and we were going to find out right in this moment if this was a twisty or a sharpen. It's a twisty. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I just sharpened a twisty. Shh, 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 shh. It's fine. It's fine. Just, I mean, it did feel like plastic when I was cutting into it. Should have known. She does have a full bottom. So instead of the top where I stayed with my lips, I'm going to go on the bottom. Meta, welcome on in. So I'm going to highlight that bottom and then bring it up. Trying to mimic her lip shape. We did unlock a Warframe body paint that I will complete before the end of 2024. Okay. Put that there. You got yourself a new toy? Oh, really? Something fun? A Raspberry Pi Model 2B. We have a Raspberry Pi in the basement. I think we were going to put the 3D printer on it at one point in time, but I'm thinking it might turn into a really nice live stream base. Where did that tissue that I was using go? There she is. Just felt some liquid trying to float around the eyeball. Wasn't having it. Okay. Now that we've kind of got a handle on her, Chiana, I need... a little bit more. I got mine for $20. That's not bad at all. Good find. Good find indeed. Alright, so now it is on to her shirt. I will do the lipstick, and I guess I could do the mascara now. But I will do the lipstick. And she doesn't have like very intense eyelashes, so we're gonna get away with no fake eyelashes today. Bro Nuke, thank you so much for that subby. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Streamers is yelling at me too all at the same time. I dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. And hypes in chat too while we got streamers going for that subbing. Let me see where we're sitting at with our giveaways. So we just did the 75 giveaway. Okay. Make sure that I'm not missing any of our cosplay print giveaways. The battling of the music. All right, now that my face is right, let's go back down to the body, yada, 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 yada. 200 gold, and I got a classic artillery that I'm not going to use because the book looks dope. But TK Harris, 0 kills, 10 assists, 200 gold going to you, TK. Brand new. They're about $85. Oh, yeah, you got a steal. You literally like gave the $20 and I would have turned away and ran. That way they can't change their mind. Thanks. All right, and we'll put a Clem on the field. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. I'd love it if you could join me. Exclamation point battle to drop your units onto the field. We'll toss this off to the side. It was behind glass. Oh, so it was like an open one. Oh, with the case. Brag more. I want to hear about it. So, what do you plan to do with it? You don't know yet? That's fine. For that price, it could sit for like a year on a shelf. Let's see here. So she's got the jacket, the coat, and the jacket, and the jacket, and the coat. Let's get a drawing pencil out. Actually, I think this would be a perfect time to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to use the ladies' room. My bladder is reminding me that it's still, a functioning, organ within my body and needs tending to. So, okay. We just started a new Stream Raiders battle. I am going to be starting the next section, which is going to be the coat, the jacket part. So, perfect time to take a quick break. We're going to take 5. I'm currently putting Retropy on an SD. I got you. On an SD card. I got you. So, okay. Yeah, I forgive me. Selective comprehension. I guess you did tell me what you were going to be doing with it. My bad. But yeah, all right. It's not even close to 5. I've got time to like doodle a little bit and then like tell a whole entire hour-long story if I want to. I won't, but I could. All right, friends. If you have not already, I implore you to click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. All of those follows are assisting us with our Twitch follower milestone. Our next milestone is 20K, and we're going to be doing an all-day cooking stream. I'm thinking we do pierogies with some fudge-dipped Oreos at part of our cooking stream, and then maybe we do a giveaway of some extra fudge-dipped Oreos just because I like shipping food across the country. Period. That's it. But yeah, huge thank you everybody for dropping those follows for me. I do appreciate it. Retro gaming for a win. I have a friend that does retro gaming. It's I joke. I'm like, oh, look it, we're going back to the Square TV. And then they go, oh, look it, you're going back to Neopets on the browser. And I was like, touche. Do you like me some Neopets? Cat's out the bag. Anywho, give me 5, friends, and we will be back. You can check out, again, more of my content outside of stream via my socials. But I'm going to give you guys that website. It's the Holy Grail. You still have your PS1? I am a Sega Genesis fan. Through and through. Cool Spot, Echo the Dolphin. I peaked. Back with Cool Spot. I really did. I think my video game era console controller, I peaked. But all right, friends, give me 5 and I will be right back. All right, I'm back here and getting back into it. I'm just gonna hunt for a couple of things first, without having to worry about accidentally. Do we not have? All right, let's see. And I don't think I need any of that. Nope, nope, nope. Cool. Okay. I've got that feeling. Okay, here, coming back. Coming in hot. Oh, we didn't even. I had that giveaway thing up there. Oops, my bad. Video games. They run the world. Okay. Just let them go up now. Because I'm going to use that for the jacket. But let's see. I wanted to find. Oh, that was here. Already pulled. Go figure. What's up, Stitch? There is no room for you up here. You can jump into my lap. He's like, that's exactly what I'll do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful with those paws. Careful with those paws. Just because it's water soluble doesn't mean it's paw friendly. It's not tested on animals. Let's not test it. You want to talk to them? Do you think that we should change the music? I'm thinking we should. Let's change the music a little bit. I'm thinking. But if we go to that, then I have a feeling, Stitch, we're gonna get 3 days grace. Stitch, you saying hello to people? People are saying hi to you. All right, and while it does this, I'm gonna do a quick scroll. Just making sure that 3 days grace doesn't like jump up and smack me in the face with a fish when I'm not looking. I think we're good. I think we're good. A little, let's move it down. Yeah, you think it's a good one too? Oh, you want treats. That's what you want, huh? Where's your brother? Hey, Puck, come here. Come here, Puck. Do you want one? That was for your brother, obviously, and you knew it, but you tried to go and eat it from him. Come back into the hammock. Yeah, and let your brother eat his own treats. He doesn't need you to eat them for him. Did you want another one, Puck? Come here. Get the treat. No, I gotta throw it to you. He's like, yeah, I don't need to be on stream. You look weird today, Mom. Last one. Oh, it fell out of your mouth. You were that excited. Here, Puck. There you go, buddy. 3 little tiny treats each, Division. And they'll still pretend that that wasn't enough. In my self-righteous suicide, I cried when angels deserve to die. Alright, I'm thinking the black on black was what I was going to do. I didn't want to do the like fur. Whoa, what are we doing? There's nothing back there. Look at. Oh, there is a treat back there. Is that where your treat went, Stitch? Dang. Puck's like, here, I'll come back and help you, brother. I'll come and help you. We have the mirror on the floor because usually this hammock is over there and you can see them battling on the ground behind. You look at, there they are. Some people have the mirrors so you can see their booties, and I think that cat booties are even better. Right, little Stitches? Puck's like, I'm gonna go behind this. Oh, you almost knocked it over on him. I'm gonna put the hammock back. There's nothing there, boys. There's nothing there. You guys got it. Your teamwork, you got it. You did good. Maybe we try the puffy one and I just paint it on. I don't want to. We're gonna do the jacket. We're gonna do the jacket. I don't have a fabric like that. Yeah, so we'll do the look that's squared, where she's got just like the little side thingies. Pardon. Because what, she's got a... Maybe on this side? She's got like a brooch. All right, let's get this this coat on. Jacket time. Jacket. Does it button in the front? Yeah, it does something weird in the front. Cool. So if it was... We're gonna want to bring it up a bit. I'm just going to use this pencil to kind of sketch out. All right, and then got it like at a perfect angle. Look smarter, not harder. Feeling mischievously smart right now. Just doing some legit measuring, you know? Some very mathematical measuring. And we can easily just fix these. Cute. Yep. And then I saw that it cuts into the back here. All right. And then she's got there we go. And then over on this side, of course, is something silly. So let's... There. I don't know what that is, but it's there. And then we'll... and to sharpen this again. Right. And now I am going to... Looks like they're... Okay, that's fine there. For her sleeves, though. This, and then we have this there, a little bit of this over here. And we've got more. In her sleeves, she has all right, that's not bad. And it looks like it does go down. Can't see that one, so this side then. Seven minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. Cool. Kind of gives me an idea of where to start and start blocking out some colors. I've got my black ready. I'm going to get a paintbrush. Might be too big of a paintbrush. I asked Anemius how well electrical tape would do inside water, because I again have it covering up an old logo that we no longer work with. So far, so good. They warned me I can't drink out of it. Definitely won't. Definitely won't. So this cake of black is almost completely out, and I am just trying to use every last drop. And it's hard to tell with these black on black because the container itself is black, the paint is black. I guess the only way to tell is like when you run out. Um, I'm just blocking out now in colors. And I'm should probably do this first. Let's hit it in orange, maybe. Yeah, let's do a base of orange. This might even be some orange left over. Huzzah! There probably isn't even enough for this. Love it. If you are looking to try Mayron body paints without having to buy a large cake, you can get these little tiny guys, which are only 0.25 ounces as opposed to the 1.4 ounces. Like a little tiny guy or a big boy. They make these so you can create travel packs too with them. I should put the orange down now because it is a light color. All right, it looks like this is actually out. Where's my orange cake? I know I got a big boy. There she is. Oh, I did. Oh, no, it's pink. Huh. I knew I had an orange, though. I say I pulled a bunch from it for our daughter cosplay. This orange is a complementary color of blue, so I wanted to make that blue gray. Getting a real Robert Palmer video vibe. I like it, K-Horbs. Now you're trying to catch Pokemon too with everyone. Did you poke a start to grab your first Pokemon, K-Horbs? Yeah. I do have a metallic paint too that I can go over with this with. I'm on the radio. Hey man, look at me rocking out. The strangest place. Look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio. I'm having to Google who Robert Palmer videos are. Oh, just dancing in makeup. Oh, those were some. I'm watching the Simply Irresistible music video. Those poor girls. Those poor girls. It's a compliment. But she looks like one of them in the video. Addicted to Love. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do the Addicted to Love. Those women pretending to play guitars. I don't think their hands have moved on the neck at all. Yeah, that one girl's just like holding it. I had to go check the other one out. I was like, oh, look at those poor girls pretending to be musicians. I can't say we listened to his music growing up. My mother was a Cher fan. Soul Train? Did he sing it Soul Train? Don't think so. Actually, maybe he did. I don't know. Hey man, look at me rocking out. I think I might need to get the brand new brush. Hold it, I did. I just don't think that there is enough. I don't think there's enough in this one. I feel like I am really struggling. Oh, I wonder if I used a knife to scrape it. I got them right here. Ah, there we go. I thought it looks like there's more in there, but I can't break it up and it was just compacted against the edge. And I think I'm just going to take this and I'm going to put it on the inside of the lid here. I'll cover this one for now. We'll get some water in this. So this is what was left in the cake, and I just kind of am scraping it out, putting some water onto it. Dissolve, dang it. Trying to just get it compacted and stuck to the lid, and then I can do those circular brush strokes to pick more pigment up. So at least I can see how much we've got now. Stream Raiders. Oh, thank you so much for that reminder. Oop, I thought I pushed battle too. Whoopsies. One second, Stream Raiders. I'm just gonna. Hear a Pokemon about. All right, now let's pull that back. So I just wanted to make sure I got those stripes done. Opening up our boss battle captain, just 2 Fairy Scrolls, Army of Starlight, 14 kills, 3 assists. Thank you. We'll collect those later. Keep on moving and grooving. All right, Raiders, battle has started. Exclamation point battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find that link in the channel panels below the video player. Clumps. Some more water in there. I know it's annoying to have the water off to the side, but I just don't trust myself to have it on the table with all the electronics. With all the computer parts. Nah. Oh my gosh, where's Diz? What did you do with our amazing... She's even better today. She's pretty. I'm not gonna worry about any of the rest of the details on the arm going back, because, like, realistically, why? We're not gonna get too crazy with how far back we go with this. There. Now, here's the part you guys love. Tickles. Bad boys. That no pains can color. Yeah, I can see that there is just summer. I'm in here somewhere. I'm in here somewhere. JMM. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's put it between my thighs then. Let me just paint my armpits a different color. Then you guys will be like, oh yeah, there's this. Still matching donos. Thank you so much, Dr. But yeah, we're painting our armpit for cancer research. It tickles. It tickles. Huge thank you too to Dr. Eva for matching donations for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. I appreciate it very much so. Just cold and wet in the armpit. And I'm gonna do the opposite and start from the back here. I'm gonna do this without bringing the other arm over yet, since it's my armpit's drying. It's all about drawing around what you see, not what you think you know. I just follow the shapes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still sleepy. I forgot to change to my main account. Be right back. Changing face. Okay. Don't forget to wipe. I don't know. Yeah. Into the arms. A bit more down. Oh, Ark, welcome on in. Fancy people with multiple accounts. Silly kids. I'm just painting on clothes. Thought it'd be easier than putting real clothes on. My mistake. Long go down in history. Never could agree. Lilith. Good afternoon. I'm a lefty to Ark. We are southpaws. Southpaws. Oh my gosh. How do you do that? You control your left hand perfectly. I'm a lefty, and my right hand is completely. My left hand completely stupid. I'm a lefty too, Ark. I get it. Southpaws now. That makes sense. I was like, southpaws? Is that what we call our Floridian friends or something? Like, what do we. You guys are southpaws. I'm holding it very much so at like the tip of writing. We are thinking extra strong over here. Peel a chunk of paint off me. It was a clump. Ah! Look at it. It looks like I'm wearing a 3/4 length shirt if I go like this. Good. That's what we wanted. Right. The water that was between off to the side now. Southpaw. Ah. It's an old saying. I got you. I'm going to Google it. I'm bad with memes, bad with... Oh, southpaw definition, meaning southpaw is a left-handed, especially a left-handed baseball pitcher. Did you know? No, I didn't. I like that it starts with that. Did you know? No, but now I know. You left-handed pitchers. Can't remember what the right hand means? Oh, okay, okay. Right-handed southpaws? I'm a right-handed southpaw that likes to outbox and keep my... What? The southpaw stance. Okay, explain this to me, Wikipedia. In boxing and some other sports, a southpaw stance is a stance in which the boxer has the right hand and the right foot forward, leading to the right jabs and following with the left cross right hook. Well, southpaw. In American English, southpaw generally refers to a person who is left-handed. While many advantages have been theorized for left-handedness in sports, and many studies have found no impact at all professional levels. Well, learning new things, you little sports enthusiasts. Sporting on me. I am going to... We're gonna let ourselves... Oh, I should probably get the... How'd I get the other side? Oh, I definitely went in a little bit more, didn't I? Okay. Gotta match it. I was gonna move on to some shading, but... Left-handed in Latin is sinister. Really? You evildoer. You were born in your villain arc. How do you feel? Have you practiced your cackling? Because I practice my cackling. Usually in front of children. Yep, I practice my cackling in front of children. I still love guesting at horror conventions. You can call convention goers children creepy little crotch goblins. They laugh and applaud. They think it's hilarious. Little do they know that I'm being real at the same time. It's facts. Creepy little crotch goblins. And then I call them too. I go, huge thank you to all your parental guardians, family, friends, neighbor with a beard, glorified chauffeurs, for getting them all here. We are. But a friend of mine made a bet that if I could throw a football with over my house. But a friend of mine made a bet if I can throw a football over my house. I won the bet. We're on the floor laughing. What'd you do then? You never played sports? I played. I did the sports. Oops. Mama just made me get outside the house. She tried to get me to make friends. Tried to explain to her that kids are mean, but you know. I'm making friends now that I'm in my 30s. It's fine. All right, so now we're gonna let ourselves. Oh, I gotta do a little bit more over here. I was like, I think we're ready to start letting myself dry before we start shading, but. There we go. Now I'm just gonna dry a little bit. Left-handed people in the statement you made roll on the floor. Lefties are sinister. Should they roll on the floor left then instead of roll on the floor right? Like what's the you sinister little hobgoblins. I have no clue. Well, from one bridge troll to another. Cheers. Stay hydrated. I've got one arm right now on, what you don't see is that there is a mirror right off to the side. For those of you wondering, like, how is she doing that? There is a mirror, and I have it on a tablet arm. So instead of putting a tablet between it, the little bars, I've got a mirror on it. So yeah, I try to have it like off to the side here, and then if I need it, I do have another hand mirror too. Remember that moment way back when the pandemic first started? Well, I guess this would be pre-pandemic, where everybody was like, oh, Jeffree Star Cosmetics, before we knew how poopy of a person they were. Yeah, Mama just got me the mirror that has a pig with his eyes crossed out. Not gonna lie, that looks like it's doing something. It's really the hair, isn't it? It's really the hair. You're feeling like we could be related. Like it's really, you've got a thing for bald folk. That's what it is. Guarantee it. Solidarity in the hair. We look like we could use the same hair care products. All right, and let's try to do all of these areas here. So she's got, I'm gonna guess that this is a t-shirt underneath. Farscape is gonna have some people watching it tonight. Amazon Prime's gonna be like, why are so many people watching Farscape? Why are so many people watching Farscape all of a sudden? All right, let's see if we can not fuck this up. Okay, I am going to a different brush to try to do. I wonder, oh, the percentage of population that is left-handed appears to be shrinking, by the way. Is it because people are just learning to be ambidextrous? because we no longer have that, like, oh, you can't, work with your right hand or your left hand. Like, that's not how society is anymore. At least I don't believe so. I could be mistaken. I'm not left-handed. I don't know what you left-handed individuals have to go through besides smearing all of your work as a child with your pencils. I always felt bad for students in my art classes that were left-handed. Not because they were left-handed, just because, like, you could see them struggle, boss. And I was like, okay, I would like, get a paper towel. Just get a paper towel or like a piece of paper. That way, like, you've got something underneath it. Because like you'd see them go, oh, because like like the hand just smudged it as they were going along. So I remember just trying to like help kids combatively, like, okay, well, no, don't worry about it. Don't throw it away. It's still good. I stick with the one that I was born with. As being a left hand, so I learned to write with my right, just my right, my name, and instead it's rebroken my left arm again. And oh, I I had to do that once, right with my left hand, in school because I took a baseball bat to my right elbow in high school. My catcher, one of the catchers, was warming up, and she was doing double deck. I was up to bat. They had to go and talk, so I took a step back from the plate, like you're supposed to. She fucking swung right into the back of my elbow. I blacked out. I immediately hit the ground. They, like, because it hurt so bad, I had thought that she had completely cocked it in the opposite direction. I blacked out. I came back to when I was sitting on the bench. Like, it was wild, and I had no movement or feeling in my hand for like a month until things like the swelling came down on it. It was fucking see you next Tuesday too. Tried to say it was my fault. I was too close to her. You're not even actively batting right now. Get back in the circle. Oh man, but I had to do my notes with all my note taking with my. Her name was Heather. I remember. uh, I switch hands with knives, toothbrushes, and a few other things regularly. Stopped doing it when my right shoulder got frozen up. Now that's fixed, and I keep doing it. And shaving razors. I don't trust my leg with the or my left hand with the razor. Nah. I don't. My right hand alone nicks the back of my leg some. Mm. I think that to be lefty is like, oh. Because she's got like Little nerdlets or something. Where are they? What are these? She's got 1, 2, 3. There. Nice. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, okay, and now we'll do that to all of you. Let's see if we can get a bigger brush. I mean, I know we can. I got them. This weekend is New York Comic Con. They're gonna find and the judges for New York Comic Con are going to pick one of the first C2E2 representatives to compete for the crown. So they pick a regional rep from New York Comic Con, from Super Con in Florida, from Emerald City Comic Con, and then from C2E2. Those are the US, the American qualifiers. I'm excited to see. I've been creeping on a bunch of the cosplayers that are going to be entering the crown, and I'm excited to see who wins. Ah! And then she said, Go away. Imagine that's how it. Go away. Ooh, 15 gold. Ooh, what 3? Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna give you the scrolls, but I'm gonna give you warrior scrolls because that's what I want. Because the souls coming out of the warriors are better, in my opinion. Your first catch of the day. Make sure you put it on some ice, or it won't be good by the time you get home to cut it up. Oh, you're not fishing? Well, that makes sense then. Now it looks like her grommets are more of a brass. I wonder if I can mix brown and gold together. Let's put another clem on the field. Battle's good to go. Join me! Exclamation point battle in chat. Because let's see here. I think that works out just fine. Which means then this will work also. For the little badge she's got over on the other side. Okay, so the grommets that we gotta draw won't be that bad. Those 3 there, let me know. It'll be pretty easy. Cool. We will. Cool. And I'm going to now get on to the other side. Alright, 130. Where she's staying on task pretty well. I'm just putting some. So around these, I am going to get a smaller brush that we've been working with. And then we will also put in here. And going for the smaller. Oh, we use that brush for. Let's see if we can do it with this brush. That brush already has another purpose. Cool. Ooh, my nose again. Will you have Kaylee here someday? You already did. The 2nd of October. She's yeah, we already did you can check it out on my I used our daughter oop, I forgot to do the command. I used our daughter cosplay to promote a couple of the conventions and my partnership. We already did that this year. Because I have to latex my chest down to put into her corset, that is not one that we do like this. Just for terms and services, you know, and to keep it safe. I don't want to poke anybody's eye out. We talking, that was the 4th year too that we've done a daughter for cosplay. And I made a comment, I was like, maybe we consider oh, you're fine, you're fine. There are VODs you can go back and watch too, so don't worry. I'm thinking that since next year it would be 5 years of Nabrus. 5 years since we've been doing our Nabrus daughter cosplay, that maybe I finally make it a new corset for her that we can like wear out in public, meaning that I could bring daughter to a convention. Yeah, I try to strategically plan our Kaylee when Nabrus is going to come out. So we sneaktastically wore her the day Nabrus dropped, which is convenient because then you guys, it launched and I was still body painting. And then by the time we went live, Nabrus was already live too. So that worked. I dropped it. I did. I knew I dropped it. Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing streams where I've got to paint the chest, if you will. Thrilla and Manila have a mind of their own, and I just don't want to have to watch them sway to and fro in a monitor while I'm trying to paint them. So this the full body paints that we do or have done in the past like that. I've glued a tank top to my chest so that it's like a nice little canvas to paint on. Okay, still did a little bit better on the other. Oh, see, the left hand just can't hold on to things. That is the only reason. The last thing I want is, and then like, it's just, I don't think it would be as entertaining. Like when I watch other cosplayers do their full body transformation, they are a little bit less in the chest, and they don't have to worry about like, what do you do with a sweat line that just automatically appeared underneath it because you know gravity's a thing. So like, nah, I kind of nah, picking and choosing my battles. Too much work. All right. Speaking of too much work, let's shade my little Don't. Making my little badge. Looks like it's a microphone of some sort. Ooh, Jasper. Caught by Jasper with a present. They were saying too that with your poke catches, you could get extra goodies this month. You'll have to check in the extension in the channel panels to see what it is. It's so soft, it's hard to put on the brush. It's easier just to smooth on with the finger. Cool. Hey. I got what now? If you look, it says, oh, you got presents. That's what it was. They were gifts. I didn't know what that little image was. Okay. My only friend. I am. So if you guys are wondering what I'm like color theoring over here, I'm scooping some of the brown out and just putting it right in with the gold. My. The gold is just so soft in its mock-up that like I'm carving into it. I feel bad. Dum 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 dum. I guess we just do the big ones, right? My. Yeah, that's going well. Oh, I gotta be careful. I didn't see that I got the my badge all over my arm over here. Whoopsies. Okay. Make sure we swoop it out. Got it. Tell everyone in the world that I'm alright. I wonder, do I have? Oh, those things that we just threw away. I bet you I could use the top of this as a rivet stamp. Smarter, not harder, right? Yeah, look at me. I'm rocking now. As I just stuck my arm in my. I'll scrape off the extras around the side. That's cool. That worked out real nice. Aha. Boy, phew. This is going great. Mixing some more up for the next side. And what I'm also going to do is use the brown here. Z's. Whoops. Cat on keyboard. That's alright. Cat said I'm sleepy. The cat's just telling you what it really wants to do. Hi, hello, Yama-sensei. Thomas, could not imagine going through this every time filming is going on. Well, you gotta think, when she's doing this, she's got like 4 or 5 people that are doing this for her. And she's got clothes. She's not, you know? It took us, what, an hour to do the upper part? If I was a betting gal, I would say they airbrushed the white onto her. 2 people airbrushed white and 1 person went in with the blacks for her body, while 1 person was doing her face, 1 person was doing her lips. Yeah, I'm gonna say she probably had a team that was doing her up. Where is maybe? Oh, this one's dead. Cool. Now, you know who's got the crazy filming? Is Doug Jones. Could you imagine how long he had to sit for some of those? I think in an interview at Comic-Con for one of them, he said it took him like 6 hours. Mhm. 3 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Gotta do rivets on one side still, and then we wig up. Okay. And the only thing I'm going to have to fix in post-production is going to be the roots of the wig. The roots of my wig are not a black or a darker color. They are white too, so that's going to be the only thing that we have to touch up after we do our photos is going to be the wig color. Hey Stitch, welcome back. Can I help you? Hmm? Okay, you nodded. What do you need help with? No, I'm not safe. I got glitter and like chunks and flakes of art on me, so I'm gonna say please don't jump. Please don't jump, cat. Could not imagine going oh. One, two, three, four, five. And I'm just kind of putting the dots so I know where to plunk my little dot maker. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think this first one lined up just here. Ready! And whatever we don't finish in today's Stream Raiders, we will finish tomorrow. Because we do have stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Warframe. We hit our $300 milestone for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. So you guys hip checked God of War. For some Lotus. One moment. I just gooped myself up good. Alright, opening up that captain's chest. Let's give a Lancer scroll to Navi. Navi, please enjoy. We'll keep going. One more. Right? We can do one more for sure. I'm gonna put a book on the field. Alright, Raiders, next battle has started. Join me! Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I appreciate you guys keeping me company today. It's been delightful. Looks like on some of these it just didn't cover all the way, so I'm just gonna go and touch it up. To do it on the other side, so do that too. Nice. Pull all this off with my finger and scrape it into the container. Ha ha ha, waste not, want not. Alright, you go back in the trash. There's nothing in my trash. Alright. Woo! Okay, I need to go and do something that is going to pull me away from here, and that is, I gotta put some setting spray on. It's not something I can do in this room. So, quick break? Quick break, sounds good to me. Let's take a quick break while I go and spray myself down with... I didn't realize I put some extra details over on that side. Never did on this side. With some setting spray. Yeah, I'm sorry, Stitches. And I don't know if we're done with everything, so we will clean it up just a little bit. I'm just making it so the cat doesn't knock anything too wild over. I didn't know if we were gonna need glue. Didn't know. Could've. Might've. But we didn't. Alright, we do have to finish the lips and do, oh, I could do some highlights. That's what I should do quickly first. No. This is not the opportunity to jump. No. Out of the car. La 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 la. Alright. I just had to put some extra white in some sections. Now it's time to, it's easier to paint it than to make it. I wasn't expecting you to paint clothes as well. It looks awesome. What were you expecting me to do? I'm sorry, was she just gonna be naked? Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go spray myself down with some setting spray to kind of keep everything in its location, and then we're gonna come back and pop a wig on. Come back and pop a wig on. BRB, my friends. Again, I implore you to click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials. We'll drop that social link. I'll also drop that Gamer Subs code. Those of you that did not know, we are partnered with Gamer Subs. Friends can use code Disfusional. Save 10% on their next purchase. And we do humbly get a wonderful commission. So again, huge thank you guys for throwing me your support through that. She can spell subs right. Some days more than others. Perfect. Ad break. Let's take one too. All right, I'm back. I'm back. And I do think that there is something I need to do first. You can't sit on my lap, Stitches. I am very happy with how this turned out. I guess it's time to clean up my mess quickly. We'll clean up before we finish things, just so that the cat can do cat-like things, which is jumping up on top of desks, since I know that's what he wants to do. We hear you, Stitch. We know what you want. What you really, really want. Yep. Oh, that is not what I wanted to grab. We're gonna leave that one there, leave this one here. This one needs to be washed. Washed. The eyebrow just kind of combed. My cakes are still wet, so we'll leave those open to dry out all the way. I need to back the chair up, and I don't want to scoot over you. Just ran the demo. Hopefully there's a lot more to the new area in mode. Well, I believe we've had a lot of bugs with some of the most recent updates that have come out, that they are trying to be a little bit more proactive than reactive. If this is them launching this so that they can try to work out any bugs that we have, I appreciate it. That's my viewpoint on it all. Hopefully this is just trying to prevent... There was one of these I absolutely hated. Where is it? This one. Garbage. Freaking disgusting. I hated it. Worst mascara ever. I need to go through a bunch of my makeup. Unfortunately, one day. Not today. Definitely not tomorrow either. We're gonna have to go through the makeup. I think I gotta throw a bunch of this out. I just think it's past its prime. Let's put these back in here. Shove these guys there then. In you go, in you go. I'm gonna put these in here too. These cakes I did not use, so I can toss them back. We are good with the oil, the grease kit, so let's lump that back into here. Put the setting powder from Mayron back in with the prosthetic stuff. And I've got one tutorial. Put these guys away. The eyeshadow palettes. Put the setting powder away. I just have the water out. I don't think I need that out anymore, but what do I know? What is this? We didn't even use this brush. Why are you out? Didn't even use you. You weren't even selected to be used. Put the glue away in case next time. I know that the clicker we won't have to glue down our eyebrows for, but we are going to be gluing down our eyebrows for the voodoo doll. So that'll be fun. Okay, and then I've got the lipstick, and we still need to do the highlight on the lips like she has. There's that. It was clean. Just a basic extreme mission with the 99 demo, the motorcycle. I ditched it after fumbling with it for 3 tries. It's more work than it's worth. I just gotta get the hang of it. I'm sure you just gotta kind of get the hang of it. I need more things. And that's the camera. The camera. Let me get some things prepped. That way we can take some photos. And then one thing I like about this camera is it does have, there it is, the automated clicker guy. So That's big help. Big, 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 big help. So, wig time. You drive 50 meters, then get off to fight, then go to find it and get on it to drive 50 meters further. I assumed it would be something about. Oh! So, not a gear wheel. Wow. If anything, this is making the Kaith look more desirable. Don't tell the Kaith I said that. Oh. Why did we wear this for a last, and why is it sticky and have red on it? Let me see if I can wash whatever's on the front of this off. I'm sure it had something to do with what we were doing here. That's weird and crusty. Yeah, that was I mean it's still a little bit red. I don't know what I used this for last, that it would have been red and crusty. I do have to quickly dry this. How did you learn to do makeup? 2020 happened. I'm not even joking. 2020 happened and we did a whole bunch of it without leaving the house. That was exactly how I did. All right, let me. I'm gonna blow dry this so it doesn't pull the white on my forehead off. Yeah, blow dry stitches. Guess I could do this monstrosity here. Just wheeling a makeup caddy out the way. Don't mind me. I need to get to the plug that's behind it. Go back there. And whee! All right. It's just gonna be loud, so I'm gonna just turn it down a bit. Big. I can't cosplay that. Was this big that I haven't won? Last time I wore this, I know why there's blood all over it. The last time I wore this, when I turned myself into a bloody Miss Claus. Yep, that'll do it. Last word. Oh. I was trying to figure out why there was blood all over this. Callie Jade. Sorry, it was super low, so you guys didn't hear the vacuum, the blow dryer. Mrs. Claus, we wore this. She had the bloody horns. Yeah, that explains everything. We Mrs. Claused it up. Blood everywhere. Blood everywhere. Yeah, I had the fan on. So the reason it's not fully coming out is because it was fake blood. Fake blood. So I turned it down so that you guys wouldn't just be ingesting a blow dryer, but whoopsies. Turn it down, gotta remember to turn it up, eh? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. How I want it, the music drowning out my cries of insanity. You ready? Ooh, it's warm. Ooh, it feels nice after the blow dry. Now this is gonna, thought it was gonna be a little too much for her, but this might actually not be bad. And I was thinking, I was like, man, maybe how like rat's nest this hair is won't be good for her, but I'm thinking it's great for her style. Debbie Harley, to the Heart of Glass next. I'm more of a Joan Jett in the Black Hearts. I'm more of a Joan Jett than a Debbie Harry fan. Harry fan. A Blondie. Is that where we were going with that one? Her hair is never right. It's kind of all over the place. Always a mess. Perfect then. Let's fix these lips then. Let's fix our face. Enjoy your lunch. We might very well not be here upon your return, Dr. Evil, so huzzah! You've made it almost to the very end. But yeah, I got like little pieces of hair falling from the wig, tickling my shoulders. And I think we might be able to. La 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 la. Trying to get more of her bang style. Perfect. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I just need to scrunch it up a bit. Let me go put some hairspray in it so it stays. Oh, wow, that worked out even better than I thought it was going to. Thanks. We're gonna put some, finish her lips. This time, I'm gonna let it off. Oh, I'm gonna leave it messy. I just put some hairspray in it and flipped it upside down. I need... Someday you'll see things my way. Is that clear seal? Absolutely not. It was white. She's got white on her lips, so that's what I'm doing. Well, it looks like Stream Raiders was right on time. I guess this did turn out to be our last Stream Raiders battle. Okay, we'll let that sit for a second while we run Stream Raiders. Johnzilla, thank you so much for that 3 stream streak. Let me move that water off of here. Adulting is all done. At least the part of the adulting where I can't have stream on in the background. And I think I need to go back in with a little bit of black in some areas just to... Ooh, a Saint Scroll Ultimate Loser, here you go. And we will finish up this stream writers tomorrow during stream. Tomorrow's stream we will finish her up. It's 2:40. We finished ahead of time. I gave myself until 5 to do this look today. Mind blown. Now trip to the P.O. box, right? No. Caitlin went out to the P.O. box for me yesterday, and that's how I know that there were gamer subs samples in the P.O. box, which I've got to let my rep know today. And it looks like hers is even a little bit more bolder in some. All right. I think we're done. So I would call Jade, but tomorrow's Warframe, and why this is looking so crispy and so clean, I want to do photos of it. Yeah, I gotta. Now that we've made the content, I gotta take photos of the content before we wash the content away. So tomorrow we will do the Warframe demo. Warframe demo. Yeah, I gotta make sure. I get a little stressed sometimes, so we just well, going to have to move the Farscape rewatch to the top of the queue now. Taking my the table, the mat that I use to just shake off all the dust. Woohoo! 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 Everybody sucks. All right, now that we've got My contact stuff over here doesn't belong next to there. The microphones do, though. And this goes over here. Audio. Perfect. All right. How did you learn? I told you, 2020 happened. That was how I learned. And it was, we just did makeup looks over and over and over and over again. So this page here, scroll down to the absolute bottom of it. Scroll down to the bottom and you'll see. You'll be like, oh, you did start somewhere. Yeah. Scroll down to the absolute bottom of that page and you'll see where we started. I did so many art projects in 2020. Yeah, that's so we started with, it really came down my Gore Queen nails. So if you look, my nails that I have were done for my Garuda Gore Queen cosplay. I loved them so much that I wanted to do makeup after them. And then I did them based off of a guest appearance and Halloween, or then we had St. Patty's Day and The Witcher that came out, and then I tried to go into some gore, making my first prosthetics. The beehive was my first ever prosthetic made. First ever application of prosthetics. We did it so wrong. It was in this moment that we found out you can't just stick. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Let me see here. Let's do over here. And I will. There we go. So this here, what I was talking about is I was like, if you go to that page and scroll down to the bottom, this is where we started. And it was my Garuda nails that were like, oh, I need to do something off of this. This was the first time too I had really nice lipstick as well. Put my lipstick also on my eyebrows. And then, you know, it was just trial and error and what I already knew about art, traditional art, and trying to implement that, you know, making sure I put shadows behind the cracks, trying to figure out places and placement for things where I don't have as much animation in my facial features that won't move or push things off of where they're supposed to be. So like we did the nose, I did the cheek. But yeah, this was my first ever prosthetic that we ever made. Tryptophobia, sorry, incoming. Trigger warning. Yeah. So it's literally flour. It was very heavy. It was still wet when we put it on as well. Yeah, that was a first. We didn't lose an eyebrow, thankfully, but then we just kept going. We kept making more prosthetics. So like, okay, well, that was a big prosthetic. Let's try doing a little one. These horns here were made out of EVA foam clay. You can see, here they are here. I made them with you guys. And then I started pushing some more cosplay into it. Here is an operator influenced. Yeah, there's a lot of Warframe. There's a lot of Warframe influence. If you like it, it's easy to recreate it. Here is the Cheshire Cat from the Alice in Wonderland video game. The video game. My lips are actually right here, if you're wondering, and this is on my chin. Here's the one that I said that since after this one, we will always paint our ears. One of my issues that I am trying to mentally get over right now, it comes in waves every once in a while, where yeah, it's very weird considering I have my bachelor's degree, and used to teach high schoolers art to now be doing this. It's sometimes I take it a lot easier than others. It's like a mental battle because like this isn't what I went to school for, you know, and so like I'm just sometimes I wake up and I'm just upset with myself. I know that I shouldn't be. It's just like a weird imposter kind of out of body experience that I have every once in a while. Um, yeah, we won't get much into it because I'm mentally going through it right now, and I'm trying to. Dis doesn't do a good job with sharing her emotions. She likes to just bottle them all up, and then eventually the bottle can't hold anymore, and she doesn't know what to do with them. I I don't know. I don't know. So yeah. But anywho, back to what I do know how to handle, which is art stuff. It's been a little zombie, which you can't see. This is a bad photo. So like these are large teeth, and like if I had my neck up, you'd be able to see the tongue inside of it. This is one of the photo shoots that people enjoy the most when they're flipping through my workbook on site. They love the candies. They love the candies. We did a little Billy. Pumpkin. There's daughter. A little Valaglarios. A little Lotus inspired. A little big teeth. So you can see that like the more we do it, the better it looks. You know, the more we practice drawing on ourselves, the more we can get things to pop. You know, the more we're learning about placement and how to keep our eyebrows and not remove them. Stream Fleet, I appreciate it. Should get some prints of Chiana for the print giveaways after you take photos. We'll see how they turn out. I don't have a black backdrop up right now, so I don't know how these are going to turn out. Unless I use the curtain area behind me, we might be able to make something work. I might be able to make something work. We'll see. But yeah, we've just been having fun. This is why the wig was red. This is why the wig was red. We learned. I'm very, very appreciative that over the years you guys have let me push more art onto the stream instead of it just being playing Warframe. Because we started, when the pandemic happened, I was like, well, if I'm playing Warframe, I might as well stream it, right? Watch my cosplay schedule go away, trying to stay relevant. And yeah, if you would have asked me 5 years ago if I thought this is what I was going to be doing, I would have told you no. So it's different. It's different. It's very different. This is probably one of my favorites, but it's also why I've got the burn mark on my cheek still. I hated this look. I hated it. Hated the snake. I thought it was going to be better. Oops. This was a fun one. This was to promote working with Tyler, who is the original Sabretooth dude. Somebody wanted Millie. Somebody in the community was like, do Millie. We did Millie. Little Cassandra. When Carl told me daughter was blue, this is what we came up with. But it was too cute of a blue to put all bloody. So I turned some of the blood into pink and we put some bows and ribbons all over the place. She was just too cute in this blue. Too cute. Had to add some orange and gray to it. And then we go straight out of this to this one. This was probably the heaviest prosthetic I ever made. I'm in there. I'm in there. Yeah, that was wild. We made a large pumpkin hat. I think it's still upstairs in dry storage. We did a beverage can before we were partnered. Just scroll past that one. Don't forget to use code Disfusional on your next Gamer Subs purchase. Billy Butcherson from Hocus Pocus. Right, Johnzilla, you're like, oh, okay. Maybe she shouldn't be all bloody. She does look kind of cute. But Billy, this was one of my favorites. That smoke, yeah, I edited that into the photo afterwards. Shh, don't tell anybody. Billy! Oh, I loved that one. That was good. Kella Fame. That's a bald cap. That's really me in there. Yeah, that was a dope one. It took us like 11 and a half hours to make that. That's fine. That's fine. This was our, thank you. A little car lock. And I never put up our Garona from WoW photos. So I've got to get those posted too, because those should go right here. And then now we're on 2024. Yeah. Interesting. Carlock was a good one. I felt like a badass after this shoot. Like after we got all dolled up, I felt like a badass. Yeah. So yeah, it's all on my website. We're just looking at my website right now. I'm just perusing. I got links to the photographers that I work with. Oh, look it. There's my dragon maid with a big check. We twerked on stage. When you've got a tail and you win a prize, it's just something that you do. This was a wild year. So we placed third place regional at C2E2 in April 1st, 2023. And then this is dated August 26th. We finished another brand new cosplay for TennoCon. 2023 was a very, very intense year. And I have a feeling that 2025 is going to shape up to be a craftsmanship heavy year as well for me. Ooh, look it. You guys liked Poison Ivy. I did take her to a photo shoot in the Russell Industrial in Detroit. The Russell Industrial building. And there I am, touching a very dirty wall. Very dirty and disgusting wall. Here we are in... Where was this taken? JFAX? Yeah. There's the boys. Thanks, Devin. Some Paul and Jamie. I am dressed up as the ghost. Felicia. Some Yuko Ichihara. The Year of the Masks. This was now before pandemic. But yeah, you can check out all these photos. They're on my website. Ooh, Garuda? How many of you guys knew that we did a Garuda cosplay? Look it, there's me and Nora Knight! Ooh, dokie dokie. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it, I'll run away. Does anyone remember that one time they had the cosplay reality TV show? That's when I really got into the process. Was interesting to learn. Yes, I do, because they had the vamp girl, the gothic tall skinny model. Leah, was it Leah Vamp or whatever her handle is? She was one of the judges too. I do remember. That's what did a great man. I mean, put a mask on, you have only half of a Mad Moxie face that you have to do. Yeah, I was. So all the friends. There was a stalker there too that year. Oh, look it, swimsuit Mad Moxie. She doesn't come out that often anymore. Talon! This was a good one too. Russell Industrial. Youmacon right here. Youmacon here as well. All right, look it, I did do a Disney princess. Disney evil princess. We took a hallway masters first with this guy. Oh, 2B. There's the Huntress and the Cadillac stamping. Man, we've done some fun things. some fun things. So the next time that you are in the bathroom and you've already, oh, this is my, if you're in the bathroom and you've already flipped through the screens, go to my website, peruse it. You might get lost. All right. Friends, I appreciate you. Let's go and find a friend to send this party on over to. Nothing at the mouse, nothing at the mouse. Yeah. I need to. Yes. I was like, I'm trying to pull up another Twitch window to see what. You got any art friends on? Doing art stuff? Doing art friend things? Having art friend dreams? We do. What the is she doing? What are you doing right now? Help me decide. Oh, you're not. Okay. Sitting in my room with a needle in my hand. Sitting in my room. Burn! Typing in cosplay, seeing if we can find anything fun. Oh, I see myself. I was like, oh, who's that? It's me. But I do see somebody else with paint on their face. We're going. We are going. Let's go. Load up. They've got a bunch of white on their face, too. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. They're doing an OG Pennywise transformation. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. We do have raids and a sub-raid. Let's do this. If you got emotes that you want to pop off with, let's go, friends. But I found a new, we haven't been to, it's Beauty and the Beasts. B-E-E-S-T-S? Beasties? Besties? Beasties? Oh, she's having a hard time pronouncing things again. However, they are full in it. They got a bald cap on and everything. So, let's continue the art raid train. Let's do this. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. We are 1 hour and 57 minutes away from Drops at Roadblock stream. So I will make sure that I've taken photos of this, and I will meet you guys over at Roadblock stream to see if he's eating butter today for his Quest to Conquer Cancer highlight, and watch Drops again at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. So 1 hour and 57 minutes away. Copy that raid message. We're going to go meet somebody new who is doing the exact same thing that we are. Exciting, exciting, exciting. They are Beauty and the Beasties. Let's do this. I appreciate you guys. We will kick things off tomorrow morning with a Forma bundle giveaway. So see you at 10. See you at 10 for our first giveaway. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know that this is a little bit different than Warframe. Next Wednesday, we are going to be doing the clicker from The Last of Us. We've got the mask upstairs. We're going to do the bite mark prosthetics. We're going to throw we're going to make some bruises and blood. We'll go over that. And then we're going to go full on gore. We're just going to dabble a little bit with the fake blood next week. And then we're going full on Goretopia with warnings and censors all over the screens for the 30th. So just know, on the 30th, things are going to get gross. But like in a pretty Barbie voodoo doll type of way. It'll be fine. Lion Roaring, thank you so much for hanging out. Fudge, thank you so much for keeping me company. Division Era, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Laugh for Age, good idea. I wasn't sure how this was gonna turn out, but I liked your idea. This was a good suggestion. Thank you so much. I even did her little badge, or like walkie-talkie, whatever that is. I got nothing. Have a great day yourself, Call Jade. Stream Fleet, enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you guys. Thomas, Fudge, Synemius. I did. I wasn't sure. I think it was the wig. I wasn't sure how the wig was gonna go, but like the wig is selling it. The wig is definitely selling it. So without any further chit chat, I'm gonna go take photos of this and let's go hang out with somebody new. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you in tomorrow, 10 a.m. Forma bundles to begin with. Let's go. I've also got some sponsored platinum that will be given away courtesy of our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe tomorrow. Until then, bye! That is so not what she would say. Let's go, friends.